check. Test, test, test.
Oh, how you doing? That's great with me, as it say.
Got your bestie.
Miss Westy, it's your bestie.
Taking up space.
Hold on.
Like,
What they say? What she say? Miss Westy,
it's your bestie.
it's
This is
your
Westy.
bestie.
Look at this motherfucker. I forgot how ridiculous this is.
That case is
It's the case.
Yeah.
The piano's big, but it's the case,
No,
nigga.
it's not nearly as big as that damn case.
That case is just like, oh my god.
Yeah. Takes up a lot of space.
It just does. It really does.
It just does.
Whew.
Okay.
How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm busy. It's good though.
Hey,
Busy is good. Shit.
he's good. I can't, bro. Ever since last night, I can't stop thinking about And baby, love is the reason why. Yeah, I got to watch that bitch.
What's that?
The Goofy movie.
Oh, I haven't seen Goofy movie in ages. That used to be my shit when I was young.
Nigga, it was
It's still
literally
this shit.
everybody's
It is,
shit.
but I didn't think about it when he got the singing in it. Like,
No.
yeah.
We watched the
He was in there.
they have a documentary about the making of that movie.
Really?
Because it wasn't like supposed to be one of their main ones, and it ended up doing big numbers.
I never knew that they had a
Yeah.
documentary about it.
They just put
They
that
just
bitch
put it
out.
for
Oh.
30 years.
Okay,
And like
because I was
how
like,
it was popular with niggas too. They even come out and say it was just very popular with the African. Cause motherfucking power line, nigga.
No, because it's daddy issues.
Daddy
You
issues.
got
Power line.
This is like, nigga, this is for us. Nigga, the mama,
Right.
there's a missing parent.
Right.
Nigga, this is us. This is us.
No, for
Tragedy.
sure.
We know this shit, okay? And they act like the mama dying wasn't a bad thing. Like,
Right.
they don't even talk about
Like,
it.
niggas just get used to it. That's what niggas
Hey,
go
they
through.
just
yeah, because
used
they
to
definitely
it, used to
didn't.
it. They don't
speak
mention
about
it at all.
Yeah.
But Powerline and Roxanne, they all we can
You
fucking
looking
talk
for
about.
right there?
No,
Uh,
it's not that one. You have one over here, right? Did we cover it?
No.
No.
Here
No.
it is. No.
It was right there? No.
that, yeah,
Nah.
You had it at an
makes
angle.
sense. It
You
must
had
be
it at an
like
angle.
here. I was like here.
Yeah, because it was like right here.
So then it's gotta be
that one? This one
right
right here?
under here or something? Yeah, I didn't realize you had that many.
Yeah, I put a lot up there.
Yeah, we watched the documentary of the house, bro. I almost damn near teared up.
Hmm.
That shit was just so nostalgic.
Yeah.
Right.
I could literally feel, smell exactly what I did when I was. I don't know if y'all could do shit like that, but certain
It
things
brought all
trigger
of that
me.
back,
And
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, I remember exactly what the fuck I was doing.
Life. You just
Like,
remember
it's
how
just
you felt when you first saw it. You're like,
fucking eerie how I feel.
and watching like that performance and how they made it.
First time you seen Powerline getting it, god damn. God damn, that motherfucking Powerline nigga was.
Bro, this might have been the one we used.
That's crazy that they
I think
did
I
that
might only put 3
documentary.
up there, bro, because there's. I
It's
told
gotta be that
myself.
one.
I told myself not to cover them.
Cause
I didn't
this
wanna
motherfucker is you
feeling
gonna
on the
know it's
silver.
that one when I pull this motherfucker out. You'll be like, oh, this motherfucker is kind of long.
Long as shit.
Oh, so they released it like 2 days ago, not just the.
Yeah, you gotta watch that
Be
bitch.
careful.
That motherfucker's good.
Isn't it right here? Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I remember now.
That's how much space.
Bro,
this
this
bitch
thing
took up.
is huge.
Yeah, bro.
Because I told myself, don't cover up your amount. So, bro, that's crazy how big.
Cause you've been having a nice space in here, and I'm about to shit all on that shit right now.
It's alright,
Just for a limited time only.
bro.
Then that piano used to be here. So the other one, so
Yeah,
you couldn't
it's gonna be
move
more
it.
free
You literally had to be like, hey, I'm gonna go through next.
Hey, straight up.
Like traffic, cause this piano
Straight
used to
up.
be facing this way.
Ah, okay.
So like it was no space with that motherfucker, just as long as that motherfucker is. But look at how he created this motherfucker to just. He created a whole fucking stand like it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's definitely better than bringing my own stand.
Yeah, because your stand is cool though.
It's cool, but it's just like your generic. It's just in the fucking way. This shit is already in the way, but it like kind of, I don't know. This shit is ridiculous. That shit is
You're so goofy.
It's pretty dumb. It's pretty. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's pretty funny. It's like it's huge. It's huge.
Marvelous.
Right.
Hey, you'd rather have it than.
Straight up.
No.
Hey, then that little 25 key.
Fuck no.
Talking about
I like all of them bitches.
Page.
Right.
And,
You know what I'm
and you're
talking
tall. You don't want like.
Hey, it's some cold ass niggas that can hit that face.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the page where you gotta go to the next page so
Octave.
you can. Yeah.
It's
Is
some
it
niggas-
phase or is it page?
It's
I thought
like-
y'all had to go pages.
One of them. All I know is I know people that can play with that bitch and back down.
Hey, you know
back
who-
down, up
who
down,
I
back
think
up.
of?
I'm like, what?
Old boy from the Doors.
Oh, cold.
Cause he had a little 35, like a Road 30, and it was just playing the
He was
bass
getting
note.
it.
That nigga was nasty.
That nigga was nasty.
That nigga was disgusting.
Damn,
Okay.
Get this motherfucker, bro.
Oh yeah. Hey, so let's put it down in the hallway like that, and then I'll take it to the back, and then you can set up. Can you feel it? I wonder which song came first, that one or the Power Line?
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
I
it's
feel
like,
once they got to
niggas
the
be
power line,
biting.
they was
Nah,
like, this
facts.
shit might single-handedly make the whole.
but they never went back to it.
They never went back.
As Disney, as a company, never went
Mhm.
back to Black
Like, they
fathers.
should have made a
opening
power
up.
line movie.
Yeah, they
should've
should
been-
have.
They went. They gave us a chance. They
They
said
did.
we're gonna give y'all a goof troop.
They did.
And what do?
They did.
We said, man, this is cool for the first 2 seasons. After that, we was like, fuck this shit. So we never got a goofy universe. You know, just lay it down. Just lay it down right there. Lay it down in the hallway. Let me see it. Let me do it. I'll do it. But I can do it.
It's still on that side.
Yeah, just lay it down.
That's what I'm saying. Let's kind of tag team.
Do it sideways. Now you can do whatever you gotta do. Just lay down. You can get it out of there.
You might as well help you.
Yeah, I might as well do it. We here.
Nigga, we here. So I even have to like.
Y'all good?
Yeah, I'll go
All
this
down.
way. Yeah, motherfucker, this
Ain't no joke, dog.
crack my back. Motherfucker dusty. I ain't know about dusty that bitch was.
The C20s are incredibly lightweight and discreet.
Dusty, bro. Cause I used to dust it. Somebody dusting this thing now.
Ain't nobody dusting this thing now.
That nigga power line is. Ooh, that nigga is cold, bro. Like you said, bro, that might be one of the most best fictional.
What do you mean, Mike?
He is the number
Nigga.
one, like a
He's
movie
the
that has a
only
made
nigga
up.
who, if
a
he
made up
came out of a
superstar.
TV screen,
Right.
I'm like, I gotta
Yeah.
go to this shit.
I can't think of another.
I'm talking about I'm selling guitars.
Yeah.
I gotta go to this shit.
Right.
And I don't really need to meet him, but I need to see the show
Right,
in a
right.
great position, nigga.
Right.
Like, I'm not playing about this.
In the
motherfucking
background,
show.
bitches. How they was.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
nah, facts.
They had that look like they fucking bro. Everything about that was black as hell. They nailed that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They have Rosie
And
Gaines
when
in
you
there.
watch the documentary, they talk
like
about how
that
it
about
was. It was really Bobby Brown. It was a mix of Bobby Brown, Prince, and Michael Jackson.
I could see that.
Oh,
I
fucking.
can see that.
The Bobby stand out more than anything.
Yeah.
After I watched it, I was like, oh, it's really Bobby.
Facts.
Damn, that shit was cold. To the haircut.
Facts. Should I get right here?
I had Tevin Campbell.
Where you want to be?
You
can be
probably.
over there.
We could probably move.
You know what I'm saying?
She like, where the fuck do I
Where do
go?
you want to be?
No, I mean,
Where do you want to be?
I just don't want to,
You want to be over there?
Yeah, I can stay right here.
You can be right over there.
Alright.
You can be
I
right
just
on
wanna-
this side. Take all this space.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad, big
No,
mama.
you're fine. I just.
Your arm.
The funny part
He
is that
gives
she
me-
said, I'm fine.
Your
Your arm!
arm. That's why I did it. I'm fine. But your arm.
That boy crazy.
You fine, but your arm.
What's your arm?
Your arm! That boy ain't
And
never
you start
got
making
another
beats.
role
That's your
after that.
tagline.
Big
Big
mama,
mama, your
your
arm.
arm.
Because you going hell.
No, for sure.
Hey, they gonna tear your ass up on that one. They gonna say, oh yeah, we need our money.
Big mama, your arm. Like motherfucking Gucci.
Big mama, your arm.
Brr.
Arm.
Big mama. Burr.
That is insane. Big mama, your arm.
You gonna let that shit trip?
Hey, nah, facts, but that's hard.
That shit would be flames, literally, because your arm is on fire, nigga.
Like.
Yo, I'm dead. Wow. You miss being in this studio, Playboy? Kind of cramped up in my little corner in my room. I can get it though.
Here's your input. We did your left would go into our bass, right? So you could hear. I'll do it. I forgot I used to do it.
No, I need to know though. From here right now. One of those. You do that in phones or?
This is your audio. I'm going into your main output, and this is your mono signal that I'm taking.
Okay.
Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna give you your main in some.
Oh yeah, I was using that one too.
This is why you gotta let me know before you get here. I can have all this set up. I'd have been late, but still.
Stop, you dog. Stop, baby.
I just noticed you had on a good Jimi Hendrix shirt.
Hey.
My
Oh,
boy
wow.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Hey, Joe.
There's this big hard book of Jimmy I want. They got a lot of different pictures and things in there.
Ooh. There's a lot of hard books. Which one is it? The one that the sister put out?
You know what? I don't even know who put it out. It's purple though. I know that. Because that's what caught my attention at first. I thought it was a Prince book at first.
The one I have not been purple. It's all-
Isn't that crazy that when you think Prince just dominates the color
Yeah.
purple? Like when you think of purple ever,
Yeah.
you're gonna think of Prince.
Especially in the music store.
When I think of red, I don't know why I think of like Clifford the big red dog.
Oh,
But I'm just
hollering.
thinking of what are Elmo, something
Clifford.
that's associated with
Yeah.
a color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clifford definitely
Apple.
before Elmo.
Clifford, I don't know, I mentally thought Clifford.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to get away
The
from it.
purple, Prince got that.
Prince all that.
Next is like Big Mo.
What about Barney, nigga?
No, I wasn't a Barney ass nigga.
Really?
Oh.
I liked Barney.
I ain't fuck with Barney.
You know Barney was black. I follow
Like
Barney.
the nigga that was playing
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
And then he got in trouble, didn't he?
Oh Lord, see,
He
see,
did.
See, there's so many stories. There's so
I
many
didn't- I
stories.
didn't know
Like
that
you
he
heard.
pers-
I thought he got in trouble, but I also
Nah.
thought that the Elmo nigga got in trouble.
Yeah, nah,
Didn't he
Barney.
get in trouble?
I didn't hear Barney got in trouble.
Well, thank God they're fine.
Yeah.
I'm over here putting shit on them that they don't even deserve.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one. I hope he
Bro, isn't
did.
it weird
I
how
hope
like
he's fine.
all the children shit always have a big on some weird shit for kids. It's like
I mean,
it's like all the time.
The guy from
wouldn't they
Nickelodeon.
be most likely to be there? Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
weird
but it's
video.
just like, good God.
He was like, zip your pants up. Oh
Yeah.
my God. You ain't gotta take these grown men to zip y'all pants up. Y'all don't want it this much.
Stop, Tudor. Stop, big one. Barbara. Tat it up. Tat it up. Tat it up. You know what I was talking about? You know Fabo from
Yes.
Voeo?
Yes.
Stop, Tudor. Stop, Fabo. Barbara. Tat it up. Tat it up. Tat it up. That nigga was like low-key cold as fuck, bro.
Nah, for sure.
I'm starting to see spaceships on bed, rollers and hoppers, hip hoppers and game.
He's
Keep
in there, huh? So does he have the lower control arms? I was trying to, I had got priced. So earlier when I got my new radiator, he was telling me
How much is that?
it was like 1,000 and something, like
Lord.
almost 1,500 really. Cause he told me I needed a valve cover gasket too. That's what I need to ask him if he can get me that gasket.
The gas.
Right.
If I could go back to ringtones, that would be,
Right.
That would be my ringtone right there. Remember when that was a thing?
Oh hell yeah.
Then you could start recording your own ringtone.
I
You
got
didn't
mine.
have to buy the shit, then certain phones can record and make that.
Come
Oh
on.
my God,
Come
I'm gonna
on.
have personalized shit.
Come on, phone.
You got one right now?
Yeah, it's the one I created when I was at the house.
Yo, that's dope. See, I need to go back. Troy got shit like that too. I fuck with y'all having that shit. Like, people still having ringtones. I love this picture.
I don't know. Oh damn, I pushed the button on accident.
I call back.
As long as I was No, wait.
You like, hell no. Hell no.
This ain't it. Ah, you know what? I think it's still on my other phone. I'm tripping. I need to pull it over. But it was, you know what? It might still be in my files on this. But I definitely have one because I created it like 3 in the morning. I was just on some shit in the crib. Making tracks. Because I made it off my garage band. I put it all together.
Garage band.
Yeah.
If you know how to use GarageBand, you can use that Logic.
For real?
Logic is just GarageBand on fucking roids.
Steroids.
Nigga. Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot that I had gotten this phone. But yes, I
forgot
definitely.
needed to wait.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send it to you.
Okay, hey.
And I used matter of fact, the Prince magazine that I had, it was in sight, and I used it as like a fan, like it.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
And I used it, and it made it go all together.
That's fucking sick. Yeah, send that when you get.
I got you.
Like hood legend, bro.
Facts.
Atlanta's is on planet, bro. What the fuck, man? The niggas that come from that hole be
I
like,
sent it to you, but this is who I was talking about. I forgot about Moose. He's funny for getting that camera like that. Checking to see if it was recording.
where you met him at?
A drum circle, actually. He plays the djembe from time to time, too. I think they have like an open jam tomorrow, maybe.
Okay, hold on, now I'm about to deep dive on this. You sent it to me
Yeah.
on Instagram?
I think I might have sent it to your phone.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Moose is-
You sent it to my phone.
Yeah, Moose goes crazy.
Moose. Okay. Samba.
Yeah.
Okay. So you think if you reached out to him, he might be open to it?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
might.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know where I really see him saying noise if he already has something on.
Bro, I love that. It's like maybe I just never noticed, or maybe it's just become more popular the last
That
4 or
like,
5. That's not that. This symbol, the stack.
Yeah.
That shot. That hoe just be. That hoe is different.
Yeah, I like Moose. Ever since the first day when I met him at the circle, he's dope.
Oh, this is dope. He's playing a cowboy bebop. Yeah, so that's good. That makes me know he can play. See, he has a nice, he's versatile.
Yeah,
That means he can play rock and funky shit.
yeah. I didn't know that he could play like that until like after I followed him, and then I seen because when I met him he was playing he brought his djembe. So when I actually followed him and I got home and I was like,
Yeah, oh, you play the full kid.
oh, you play the kid. And I was like, oh yeah, he's crazy.
Oh, this is dope. This is something cool.
Yeah. Moose is, hey, Moose man.
Right? The cowboy bebop sure he can play rock. He plays something funk. So it's like, you're right. Hey, you think you can hit him up? Or you think we should just hit him up? Or you put the word, or you say, hey, I have some people that might hit you up? Or
Hit him. I texted him. I said, hey, I just sent my bandmates here. I'm finna call him and see if he answers. Alright.
See if you be open. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah. That's why when I said moose, it had jumped in my
His
mind.
name is Moose. That's cool.
Yeah. I was just dropping a slight line. And
Okay. Well, I think we'll hit this nigga up for sure.
Yeah. Cause I'm pretty sure he'll see it later, but
Okay.
just hit him and. Right. Cause y'all will be able to directly tell him more than I will.
Just a couple clips. Saw like we saw what we needed to see.
Yeah.
Looks like he's playing a lot.
Oh yeah, he definitely plays a lot.
Like we aren't asking for anything fucking intricate.
Yeah, he plays
We
a
aren't.
lot.
We aren't like asking you to like play the same like.
Yeah, nah.
Like all right, we just keep beats on these
Yeah.
songs, like so.
Keep flow.
Keep the flow, bro. Every now and then Instagram will drop a bitch on me. I be like,
He said he can get all the rest of that for $280, and then I guess I can get on Amazon and get the other stuff because that $280 for the 2 axles. Shit. The driver's side and the right side is $134, $140 itself, so that's $280 for that, plus the passenger side control arm and inner tie rod, but not the outer. The outer is $37.17. I can get them. That's cheaper. As long as he can get the higher shit, I'm really not tripping. It just makes sense. No sway bar. The sway bar $55. That's $100. I'd rather spend $280 for most of the higher shit.
he calculating that shit.
Hell yeah, cause that's better than spending $1,500.
For what?
Today when I was on my way to work, and my car's never smoked, so when I seen it start
shit.
smoking, I went on and pulled over. But the crazy thing is,
White smoke?
huh?
White smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my car had ran hot. It was the radiator,
Oh.
and we got that taken care of. The radiator today it ran me like 300.
Oh, damn, you have to get another.
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, when I got my transmission replaced last year,
Uh-huh.
so when he took it off, he showed me. He said that whoever did, he was like, they cracked it and they tried to seal it with that seal, and it just went on and gave out. So I didn't have anything in my radiator, which is crazy because he was like, yeah, they probably went on and sealed it because after you bought that radiator, they probably felt like, oh, she's not gonna do anything else. But I was like, I hate when people already go ahead and make a decision for you instead of asking me, because I'm very particular about, I know that I have an older car, but I continue to keep my older car because, not saying I don't want to pay a note, but if I am going to pay a note, I want to pay it on my RV. I don't want to pay a note on a car that I'm going to park, a brand new car that I'm going to park at my apartment complex when motherfuckers is always around there doing shit. I'm not doing that. It'd be different if I was at apartments that had a garage or whatever the case is, but I'm not looking to, my goal is not to be in an apartment really. It's to be on the road.
Right.
So Yeah. So when I seen that, I was just like, yeah. The last time I got my car fixed for real, it was the replacement of that transmission. So and it's on that side where the transmission is and where it was going up. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's the only other thing that could have. Because I even asked him. I said, is there a possibility that something could have like jumped up there and broke it? And I was like, I haven't really ran over anything, so I don't even know why I'm asking that question. The most thing I've ran over is a damn pothole.
Right.
You know?
It's
So
not just gonna crack. It's
Exactly.
really one of those things you have to be
In
under
there,
there
yep.
and messing with a radiator.
Yep.
It's not just gonna crack.
exactly. So I was just grateful that I was able to
But
meet him.
the
And
proof is the fact that they have an epoxy on there or a silicone or whatever they put on there. It takes a lot of know-how to know how to patch a radiator and make it last long enough for the person's warranty to be fulfilled. These niggas are professionals in fucking.
Yep. Yep.
Like, that's
So I just
wild.
pray that my transmission is really still what it needs to be. And even when I got the transmission and everything done, I didn't like how he was trying to handle me per se. So, and I'm big on like I'll just pay you to leave me the fuck alone too. I'm very
I don't
big
wanna
on
be
that.
here no more. I'm
Yeah.
tired of coming back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
I'm
and
huge
then in
on
places like that, like when you got to get transmissions and stuff, they know that they got your ass.
Yeah.
So
Facts.
they be playing with you, talking about, oh, it's gonna be 2 more weeks. What you mean? You told me 2 weeks to begin with. You playing with me now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was after the 2 months you already had, man. Stop playing, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you got my stuff. Like, they can
Exactly. So that's
do what they just did.
Yeah.
That's one of the worst.
yeah. So my homeboy, one of his guys, he could get cheaper parts. So
He's gonna get ready.
not the radiator. I already bought the radiator today.
Okay, so you
Because
good
I
with
didn't hear
that.
back from him in time.
Okay.
But the radiator that I got was only like $112-ish.
That's a great price.
And then the guy charged me $115 for
That's not bad.
the labor, and then of course I paid the $25 to put the coolant or whatever
Yeah,
goes in there.
yeah.
So
Even though you don't need that shit, it's only for the winter. They could put that water in that motherfucker for now, because it's about to be summer. Like, it's to keep your shit from freezing. It's not to keep it cold.
God.
You know what I'm saying?
I know you can put water in it, but I didn't know.
Even when you put that shit in there, you fill the rest of it up with
Water.
water.
And then you
It's
know
like
what?
a diluted thing. Like, nobody fills that motherfucker all the way up with fluid. Sometimes they do. You know, the mailmen do. They should be green. Like, if you ever see them crack a radiator, you better put some under there, nigga, because they
It's
got
all
some
green.
fresh fucking coolant.
I'm
Like,
hollering.
their shit is ready.
Well, at least I don't feel like I'll have to change it when the winter comes.
Right.
I mean,
You're gonna be good.
You
You're
know,
gonna be good.
do anything to
Yeah,
it.
you'll
so
be fine. You'll be fine. They got you right.
That's one less thing that I have
Hey,
to worry
but for
about.
that price, they were doing everything right.
Right, especially for
Like-
being a female. So I just,
Yeah,
that's
they're
how I
not-
look
they're
at
not
that.
playing
I'm not
bullshit.
jumping up under nobody's car. I'm not jumping under my car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and I could tell his energy was locked in. You know what I mean? He gave me good feeding energy, and then it was crazy because the lady that actually works with him, that does like the typing and all that, she says, yeah, he's more scared of Allah than anything. I said, no, I
Oh,
could tell.
hey.
I could tell that he was Muslim.
Those are the best
Like,
people.
I could tell.
Isn't
Like,
that crazy?
and not even no bad way. It was just more so like,
We ain't Muslim, but we know Muslim people are like good people.
no facts.
And then in the news, the fact that they paint them the way that they paint,
Yeah.
bro, these people won't throw trash on the floor.
No,
they
for
won't
sure.
sodomize you.
And he was
they
talking,
won't, you know what I'm
he
saying?
was talking
Like
about
that.
how like when people die, he said the difference here is, he said, I see people over there holding signs all the time trying to raise money. The difference in my country, he says, when somebody dies, your community already almost prepares everything for you. All you have to do is show up. It's like they've been and made the food. They've been in, getting ready to put the person in the plot in the
real
space.
community.
And that's what I told him.
Real
Real
community. Not no
community
fake shit.
at all.
Mhm.
And
We be trying to act like what they do.
right, no facts.
And like it's crazy how much they stick together. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing to
At
stick
all.
together. I'm saying it's something that we should aspire to.
Yes.
But when you say stuff like that, people are like, you like Muslims? You
Yeah.
don't? Like the fact that you don't like Muslims,
Told you I,
period,
I respect. It's
it,
like,
it tells me
Yeah.
a lot.
I like how they interact with each
Right.
other, how they stand for something.
Facts.
Hey, and they are all on guard.
They're on the
for
same
you
page.
disrespecting them.
No,
They're
for
all
sure.
on the
You
same
disrespect them,
For sure.
they all have the same level of this is disrespectful. We can all kill you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like don't step over the line, bro.
And that's why
And
even
we
today-
all gonna fuck you up.
Bro.
Right.
Every single one of us.
Everybody
Every
over
single
here.
goddamn
Because
one of us.
Allah will punish us if
Mhm.
we don't punish you, nigga. Like
And
we
also-
are looked at like real, like the children of Israel. That's how they're looking at themselves right now.
No
Nigga,
facts.
y'all are fighting now.
So
in
that's
the-
why
in
when
the
he
present
drove
day.
my car and he was like, hey, you might want to get this checked out. And when he got back, he told me exactly everything, boom, 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 boom. And I was like, all right, but I'm going to get this done before I get the compressor and all that other shit done. And then he told me,
Oh,
so
the AC compressor?
yeah, so he told me that when I get my gasket done as well, he told me that he'll clean my whole engine and he was like, I'll
Oh yeah, that's
make
awesome.
everything fresh and shit. So
And that's another positive. They're clean.
yeah, I'm
You know
willing
what I
to
mean?
definitely go
They're
back
hella
to it.
clean.
Come on, man. They pray 5 times a day, man.
Yeah,
There's people who don't wash their ass.
yeah, and even after
5
he got
times
done,
a week.
even his hands was even though his hands was dirty when he got done doing what he was doing,
Once
he went and washed his hands. You know what I'm saying? Like he got as much
Yeah.
grit off of his hands that he could at least. And I was
Oh
just
wow,
like,
yeah. They're
I was
super
like,
clean
yeah.
people. It's like, bro. And,
We're likely
and the
to go
fact
back
that
to him.
we've just like grown up in the last like 25 years of like Muslims are horrible people.
yeah, they be tripping.
It's like
Not them. I'm saying like people that say that.
I mean, I understand that there is a possibility that there are bad people out there
Everywhere.
who are Muslim. But the fact that y'all say it like this is weird considering how lovely these people are.
Right.
These people be sitting in the street every Sunday selling papers with bow ties and not messing with nobody.
Mm-hmm.
wanna be
Smiling. Yeah, smiling and
and then they'll fuck you up though.
Oh yeah.
they will
They'll
fuck you up.
more than most people will fuck you up.
Yes, yes.
Collectively.
Because
Yes.
I really come in
Yes.
peace, but I understand
Yes.
it. I come in peace until you make me have to act like this.
And
Bro.
when I act like this, it's over for you.
Yeah.
Bro, and that's why
I
that's
fuck
why
with
they
them,
scare
bro.
people so much. Because they do their stuff in the name of Allah.
And they on the
So
same
it's like, bro,
page,
there's no reason to stop. If Jesus literally told you, I don't like that group of people, take them out.
We about to take your ass out.
And so everyone was like, well, we gotta come together as a group of a country in order to not like these people. That's not our job as a country, not to like a race of people, a religion of people. That's
Right.
crazy. Why would I do that? Because you're mad at them? Because they don't want to buy what you want or sell what you want or whatever the situation is? Fuck that.
How do I get sound out of you?
Why
Is
is
it
it
tripping?
No, it should be coming. This is your output. It's plugged in. This is the output shit. There's no output coming out.
That's weird.
Hey Joe. You want to give it a go? Itchy, itchy, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was so funny. It's like, I can imagine the DJ set when that happens. And everybody's like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, bro, you're not even plugged in. Dude. Oh. Try it now.
For sure. Getting that for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
This micro.
Huh?
You want me to get this
Oh,
micro?
you can. Yeah, you can. Oh, you took that chair.
Oh, here. I thought you had two of them.
I do. There's one over there.
Oh,
No. You keep it. I'm gonna stand back or sit in that chair.
I could just.
No.
You sure?
No. Y'all are funny for that.
You Caesar.
I feel like Let me get over here. He's so weird, but I love him. Bro, I didn't like when they were fighting each other, but I like him.
He seems
I
like
like
he's like a gay dude, but he's like, I can't put my finger. It's like you can't.
I don't want to be alone with you.
Yeah, I don't want to be alone with Caesar, bro.
I don't want to be alone with you.
See, no.
And maybe it's just because Luffy inspires that out of people. They be wanting to lick his ass. And you be like, bro, this is very uncomfortable, and he's trying to fight you.
I'd rather be with the motherfucker who's damn near a tranny than
I
Caesar.
love Bond.
Bone.
I love him though.
Wait, not the
Wait,
Swan.
we're talking about.
But he's one of my favorite. Bon Chan or whatever.
Yeah, Bon Chan.
I'm talking about the big face motherfucker.
Yeah, you're talking about from the movie I showed you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'd rather be with him alone than fucking Caesar.
But that nigga will save your ass.
Yeah, Caesar is just, he's weird, bro. You don't know what he gonna
And
do.
it's partially that he's a gas guy.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, but he's strong. He's not a bad guy to have on your team.
He's not a bad guy to have on your team.
He's not. Remember they captured him for a little bit? He was
Oh
on the-
yes,
he was on the
and they
fucking
just
ship.
had him, and they're treating him like a bitch. Like this dude will murk like half this crew if he's on one-on-one, bro. And y'all are acting like he's a bitch because he's in handcuffs. And then he got out of them handcuffs so easy. It was so nice to y'all.
He could have fucked y'all up. He
He
just
could've-
needed them for something or something. I forget what
He
happened.
was trying to get off that island. Remember? He was like,
That was a weird.
that was a weird arc.
That was a weird arc with the kids. That was a weird.
I think it's all wonderful that they talked about all these issues because they're real issues in the world. You know what I'm saying? And so he's being like what musicians should be. You know, we should be talking about like current events so people are like, damn, that shit just happened. You know what I'm saying? Let me get your mic.
That shit was weird.
Oh, no, I need this one. Because I got to be able to turn you up and down different from me. So I have to give you a different kind of mic.
Okay.
Or maybe I could just give both of y'all the same kind of mic and then I'm the only one with a manual mic. So, but I don't know. He already has reverb on his. I'm sorry. He already has reverb on his. So it's not like. Oh, we're not using that channel.
And when we playing, tell me like, okay, now that I have different patches, like,
Okay.
now it's time to figure out. It'd be cool for Oregon on this picture. It'd be cool for, you know what I'm saying? in general.
Yeah.
Just I'm a classic
Check.
detuned kind of, but like you could do a bunch of shit
Right.
with this motherfucker. It's just like, oh my god.
I remember my first keyboard my grandma brought me.
Fucking,
I ain't turned up like a boy. I said,
That's funny because it could sort of be misconstrued as a slight, like a slap down. Like I remember my first keyboard my grandma got me, but he's like talking about how he likes his keyboard.
oh yeah, no.
No, I wasn't
get what
saying it,
you're
but
I get what you're saying.
It's like I remember the first time I had my first beer.
Yeah. I actually love that keyboard. She sent it all the way to Germany too.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Oh, so you kept that thing for a long time.
Yeah.
That was
It's
a-
still at her house.
Oh, I feel
Like when we came back from Europe, it's still at her house though.
that's what's nice.
Yeah.
When your grandparents actually give
Mhm.
a like, hey,
Yeah, I took care of
appreciate
that.
the memories that we had too.
Right. I took care of that damn keyboard.
that's dirty over
That's dirty.
There we go. Back. Go back one. No, go back to the one you just said. Yeah, that was so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn up more. Yeah. You turned it down?
I'm trying to turn. I felt like I was too like
Too loud?
too. I'm not. It's a little too not. I don't want clean.
Okay, play.
You know what I'm saying?
Play.
I don't.
So you want it dirtier than this?
I don't feel full. Not just because it's not pointed towards me. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna get louder. That's me maxed out.
Turn down. Turn down to the volume you like.
It's like I always go down. Exactly, that's exactly.
Estuenda comes back and finds out people in the closet.
In the closet is crazy.
Play yours again?
Turn down.
No, it's too much air.
Okay.
I like that sound.
Right
but
there?
keep going. We can keep going through others.
I'm making mental notes.
Yeah, that's my first choice right there. But keep going. Yes. Yes, all day. Now, if it's possible to do like that little sound you just had, on like right hand you can dun 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 dun, and then with that one that you just did, that'd be great. How you talk about how you can break it up?
Yeah, I can.
Wasn't there one with a vibrate,
I can split.
a vibration on it?
Actually, I could take this bitch off. I have something.
Put the one with the vibrato on it. Yes, go back. Yes. Do the one that you were doing. Is this the half that was the days of our life? Because that's what it sounds like.
Okay.
That's
I
how
see
you
what you're
identified it. That's
Hold on,
funny.
hold on. Split.
I'm happy you understand what I'm talking about.
The days of our lives one was.
Because the boom, 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 boom. I like how it does that in your left hand, and then on the right hand, it can be.
Was the days of our lives one you liked at first?
Yeah, that's it.
You want that in the right or left?
Left.
No, I'm playing the bass line
I
though.
know. Dun, 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 dun. That, when you do that part, it sounds like a steamboat, right? Or something. Yeah.
And then in the right hand.
I want that.
That's the one you like? Now that's the one you.
Yeah, but you played a different one that sounds more like a choir. That sounds really good too.
It splits it right in the middle.
I really like that. It's like an old school 1920s at the Ferris wheel carnival. Here, come see this nigga hanging on a tree. 5 cents and a pack of Cracker Jacks.
Ah, he
Jesus.
not lying though, Lucky.
That's what they used to do. We got some watermelon and we got some grape juice
you know-
and some strawberry drink for you.
You know who they had in them bitches?
Who?
The coldest nigga ever.
Who?
Little Richard.
Oh yeah,
He used to perform and shit like that.
I would have too.
He was like
Y'all ain't gonna lynch me if
because
I'm
then he
in
was
here.
like the flamboyant nigga too.
I'll be flamboyant as hell too, cause I'm
Right.
trying to fuck these girls in the bag.
Okay.
Hey,
me
I
around.
would be.
And being a musician back then,
It was smart.
he was smart
It was so smart
because
you
they
had,
they
They wanted
like
you to
that you could
entertain.
play an
they
instrument.
tried to be really clean cut like James Brown to show, oh, I'm nothing to worry about. But Little Richard was clean cut like Chuck Berry was. But Chuck Berry was a threat. If he's around your daughter, you're like, he's gonna fuck my daughter. But if Little Richard is there, you're like, yeah, you can go on the road with Little Richard. He wouldn't
Sweet
hurt
ass.
nobody. Yeah, you gonna have her on coke and everything by the time
Little
she's
Richard.
out of the state. She gonna be
Little
wild.
Richard fooled your ass. What about for going out of my mind? I had when I did, I think for the show I did. Oh no, did you delete it? No, I think for
I remember like.
Right.
I thought that one was cute. I remember doing a electric piano for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the sound. want us to have to be like, hey, this shit is off. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of the show. So I like to think of it, the tempo goes like this.
Somebody start calling me anyway. I need to tell you.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful, then marvelous.
Huh?
I said it's wonderful, then marvelous. I said it wrong.
My bad too.
Hey y'all, thank you for coming to the show. We appreciate you. This is Voeo. We are starting our first show. This is called Going Out of My Mind. We hope you enjoy this day that the Lord has made. This one is called Going Out of My Mind. Yeah. Going out of my mind, yeah. Going out of my mind, yeah. That's why I'm going, going out of my mind, yeah. Going out of my mind, yeah. I don't know what to do tonight. But I like it, baby. Yeah. That's what you should have Going out of my mind, yeah. Going out of my mind. That's how it's gonna end. Going out. So we'll probably do it a couple times, but y'all are gonna look at my face and I'm gonna let y'all know. That's the end of it. So you're gonna hear this going. We're gonna be playing with it. So after I do the last verse, I might not even do a solo. You know, I might just a little bit, but eventually when we stop, it's gonna be. So even if it stops, y'all are still in control of the groove. You know what I'm saying? So we're at that point, y'all are in control of the groove, and I jump in and I start playing with y'all wherever y'all's beat is going. You know what I'm saying? So once I go off that, then we're just ending on a going out of my mind. It's gonna be very matter of fact. And then they might clap, they might not. Regardless, we're going into. Or we could do the whole, you know, can't see out this damn thing. You know, well, I think last was a nice
Wait, so
idea.
we keep the show off of going out of our mind, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's right.
we can have the mask on.
that's what I'm saying. And then we come out and be
And
like, I
then-
think the mask was
Because
nice
going out of my mind kind of go with
You
that.
look like
you
you
know?
think it's crazy talking about going out of my mind.
Right.
Then we take the bitches off and go,
Because I want
Nuclear on your
I want
ass.
to dress more like an Indian.
okay.
So y'all can dress more in that style, but I want us to dress like in the older styles, you know, so
Okay.
you can see blackness through the generations, you know, and that could be super duper black, you know, or it could be super duper posh black, you know, but it needs to be a version where people can tell, like, this is a black person, you know, style, you know, thing. Because I just want them to see, like, nigga, this is history.
I got some,
I'm trying to think right
you know, I have so many fucking outfits,
Right,
bro,
right.
from when I used to, I have
But it could
like,
just be something cool that y'all think is just some futuristic black people shit, you
Okay.
know, like
Right.
Fifth Element type black. I just want it to be, we are making it very well known. Whether it's high fashion that we're doing or it's retro
Right.
fashion,
But
this
bro,
is black excellence.
go
you know,
either
this is
like-
just what black people dress like.
I have a red, blue, or green, like, zoot suit, nigga.
Really?
Like that old school, like
yes,
when
yes,
motherfucking
with the-
Malcolm X was,
yes,
them
yes,
niggas was
yes.
swinging like that. When I could
That
go
is
there,
so funny,
or I
bro.
could go like futuristic. I have like these silver suspenders and shit. Like
Mhm.
I like spray painted some overalls that are like
Right.
fucking
I think we should
metallic.
do
Like, I
something
got all kinds of
to
shit.
where all
I'll give
of
you
us
some
look
options.
a little different.
Right.
I want us to be more like the Parliament kind of idea of everybody comes different, but we're sort of in the same
But sort of theme.
idea. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't want to tell people like no to your idea because your idea might be awesome.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
You
And
want
I
some
don't
type of
figure it out.
cohesiveness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I just-
also individual.
I want us to all look very obvious that we're going on stage.
Right.
You know, we're also obviously wearing nice textures
Mm-hmm.
that stand out against the background, whatever the background may be, which normally is a white or, you know, a video wall. So if you have a reflective something, you know, as an accessory, or if you have, you know, platform shoes that are like mirror shoes, you know what I'm saying? Like things like that, to where it's like we can have things that are nice that we like, but it's also something that helps feed the mythos of what we're doing.
Right.
You know, because what we're doing is old stuff in a new way to create new results.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So our approach needs to be something to where it's sort of comfortable to the eyes, but at the same time it puts you off. You know, something is right, but something's wrong here. You know, I want it to be flight risks. You know, people see us, they're like, check these.
What they got going on?
They got some shit. Damn, it sucks I don't have a lamp. I should have just charged that one.
I could just fucking sing loud. I ain't tripping.
Yeah. This one got like 2 notches on it. And then put that one on the low thing.
I'm just gonna charge it right now. No, you don't have to move.
Oh.
You didn't have to. I apologize. I should have said it like this.
I didn't know you were to the right of me. The other times I was having a move where you was right there, so I was just like, let me in.
I was just
Out the way.
I was all up in the business looking at the notches and shit, wondering what was going on. It was because this thing was dead. That was the problem the whole time. Just gonna turn this off and shit and then let that charge for me.
All I can see is the Django.
Oh yeah, I know. I love that movie so much, man. I watched it again and I was just like, it's so good because I wanted to get the context of what we were talking about again, but I think that's a great context, especially when we're about to go into what we're about to
Facts.
go into.
Facts.
I think the mask was a nice
Yes.
idea. Not pointing any fingers. I think they could have been done better. So I think this time, no mask. Next time, we go full regalia. Well, it really goes. When the devil came back from Georgia, looking for souls, eyes and red eyes.
Do that 2 times, right?
I'm begging, can we make
Come on, a second one.
it?
I'll come through in a second.
Yeah. When the devil came back from Georgia, for souls, blue eyes and red eyes. I'm begging, can we make it? Let's go. Just to make it. And now he's out there, the leaves open, but Jesus will forgive. go back and go straight into solos. Can we go through the thing again and then I just replay that solo? Because I want to go from this to the next pedal and then play it again. Alright, so. Yeah.
Which part? The solo?
solos or after turning up, I need to work on turning down and not fidgeting with turning up and turning down. Okay.
Turn it up.
Turn it up. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Should I have been playing Oregon right there?
Yes.
That's cool right there?
Yes.
Stay how that was?
Yeah, I like that. You went back to the one we did play?
I went to the one we did at the original show.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because it sounds good.
The soap opera one.
Good.
Soap opera.
It literally says soap opera.
Oh, the young and the restless.
On El Mundo.
Or days of our lives.
On television at 8.
Telemundo.
On Telemundo. Don't miss Raquel.
It's even funnier when you say it though. Telemundo.
Telemundo. When they say it sound different.
Right.
This one's.
Yeah.
I think they do piano.
I would do like a honky tonk.
You go honky tonk?
Yeah, what's a honky tonk?
Let's see what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Hold on. Say honky tonk.
Right.
No. I told you, it just, I don't know, coming out of there, it don't sound as,
It don't sound like
it don't sound as full as it, am I tripping? Something don't sound like I'm hitting like I was hitting last time we played with this, in general.
I think it sounds right.
Well, I mean, not that it sounds bad. I just feel like I'm, I don't know, more trebly. I don't know.
turn
Also, when we were playing out of both of them.
What do you mean?
I feel like I was in there and in there.
Oh yeah, you were. This was coming
That's
out.
probably
That was
why.
coming out, and it was coming out of the.
That's
And it
why.
was coming out of all the house speakers.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, I just had to.
Yeah. Why?
When we were playing, I was under, but I was like, full.
Yeah. You're just missing something. You're missing the full house sound.
Yeah.
Even spoiled.
Full house.
Mm-hmm.
Even in San Francisco at Full House.
Whatever happened?
Here, play again. Go to a normal piano.
Boom, boom.
So it feels like it's a cheesy sound,
Mm-hmm.
and this don't have cheese. Like when I'm playing, normally it don't have.
There you go.
That's a little better. Better than it was.
There was too much gain. Do it again. Turn it up.
Oh, I am. That sounds a little. Definitely, that sounds a little better.
shouldn't have ended it like that, but I just wanted to make sure that I played it through the right way
No, we
before
was on
I
it,
stopped
though.
it.
Yeah.
We was
Yeah,
on it.
because it was just, it was sounding stupid the way that I was stopping it. I don't be the same.
I'm sounding like,
What?
just don't like how it sounds.
Really? Why don't you use headphones? Plus what we hear. And you'll be able to hear what you're actually playing.
No, I can hear what I'm playing. I just sound
And
like.
you'll hear what it sounds
Sound
like.
like
for
what it
real.
actually sound like. Cause I noticed even when I went home and listened to it,
Mhm.
it sounds better when I listen to it in headphones than it is when I'm here. Even when I record at home,
Mhm.
it sounds like my drums sounds better recorded than it does
Live. Yeah, I know what
It
you're
might
talking
be
about.
just because that's fuller. I don't know that. I just feel like I'm
Put headphones on like
The
you
thing,
said. It's just
the
right.
thing is, this is definitely cutting out some of the frequencies. This
maybe
isn't a full
that's what it
frequency
is. Maybe that's
bass.
why.
And when you play through this, you hear all of your
Everything.
frequencies.
That's probably what it is.
And
Yeah.
so even with this will play all your frequencies.
Okay.
So normally you're hearing this playing your frequencies, this playing your frequencies, that playing your frequencies,
You
this
got
playing
17
frequencies.
speakers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
it-
these things normally
It
playing.
just sounds like I'm on like my first keyboard.
You ain't at the full
Yeah.
house.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's true too.
You're on your
I
own,
just wanted
nigga.
to make sure
Nah.
I wasn't like something I wasn't doing. Just fucking it up.
You're on your own, nigga.
Stop overthinking it.
We slumming today.
Yeah, it's all good.
Nah, I'll plug you in. Give me a give me the
Give me the bridge now.
Why don't be the same? I definitely play right here now, but I ain't gonna
You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, it just sounds like as I know I'm not blaming no, but it's just without the shit it sounds
Yeah,
like
you hear
my
it.
first keyboard. As opposed to like normally this bitch be like
Running
"Whoa,
it.
fuck. You know what I'm saying? But you're right about the frequencies.
Mhm.
You're right. Yeah.
The frequency.
As I'm playing, it's like frequencies. Frequencies. Hey. Frequencies.
Oh, you don't have it set up.
I'm just like,
Nah.
slow everything down now.
How do you turn up your volume on your headphones?
It's just through here.
Okay.
My main.
Okay. Turn it up. You happy? Mr.
Still better.
Mr. Sample?
It's your sample?
Sorry. I don't want you to keep me after session. I told my mom and my daddy I was
Don't
playing.
keep me after
It's not your
session.
I told them I was gonna get your album signed, nigga.
That's
It's not your fault.
Dog.
I just like, you know, I just want. I
You
just
used
feel like
to a
I was
certain
into it as I was playing. I was just feel like, hey.
Do you feel better now? Getting into it?
Because even when I'm playing, it's like I'm
Does it
I'm
sound
playing the
better?
bass line too, so it's like
Hey, does
we
it
couldn't
sound
even
better?
hear. It definitely is better. Definitely better.
We're glad that
My
you're
shit don't sound cheesy.
Now you can feel the frequencies.
It's not cheesy. How you like it like that?
Turn that one up a little bit. Not a whole lot.
This nigga gonna have a whole trailer just to pull, an 18-wheeler just to pull his amps and
But
shit.
you know what I meant, though.
No, bring my shit out the goddamn trailer.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I'm tired.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Get it out the back. That is so funny, bro. I'm happy that you're good. Everybody have water. We have some water if y'all need water.
What water you got?
I'm glad I got some more
I
water.
got some water down here and up there.
What is that? I want some of that Icelandic shit, nigga. Give me the good shit.
That's some good water.
Give me that Icelandic,
Y'all
nigga.
are stupid.
You ain't got no Saratoga.
I can't stand y'all. Y'all niggas is stupid.
This nigga Troy be putting his face in the water like that, nigga.
Not at
No.
all. Not at all.
Expose him. He needs some milk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The nigga be going viral.
Yeah.
That nigga hit the Saratoga behind the Icelandic. Like we want to know about that nigga being this hole with his face in the bowl.
Nigga, I can't stand you. Not
Hey.
at all. I swear to God.
Well, this nigga got mad. This nigga got the Saratoga up in his nose. And you probably been had that shit.
No,
But
no.
because,
Clay got some.
got it, just got
Clay got it. Clay got
Funny.
it. And I was like, we was just talking about this water, and here you come showing up.
Hey,
with
that's
the
gonna be
water.
funny if we just have Saratogas on stage.
Hey, get sponsored by Saratoga.
People gonna be laughing at that shit like these niggas got the Saratoga.
Hey, good water is good water. You need good water.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
funny
true.
that like all of a sudden that shit is just blown up because this nigga went viral.
Yeah. Of course, but
And
that's
you-
all it takes.
And you had it hidden behind the Icelandic. Like we looked at us. I looked at that bottle. I said, I
I'm
done seen that
hollering.
bottle
That-
plenty of times.
Bro, I
Nigga.
got a couple waters down there too. If you like want more water.
You got that serious. You got that good shit, nigga.
Right. What's the other one?
Right.
That's in a glass bottle.
Damn.
Glass bottles are the best waters for sure.
Is that right? That's the good. We only crack that shit up like Mama said, like, this nigga had the shit. now that's high quality H2O. That type of shit. Nigga.
That's what I ask for when I go to a store.
Normal water.
High quality, I mean, when I go to a restaurant, I want high quality H2O.
And then I want to
If
have
you
high
got-
quality
I
H2O.
want that tap shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to have both. So it's like you can get normal water or you can get super high quality. But
Yeah, you need
we're
that
gonna
high
have to
quality.
start charging for it because it's too damn expensive.
That looks.
Yeah, you gotta pay for the glass water.
But
I ain't mad at you, bro.
Yeah, no. Anytime I go somewhere and they got a glass bottle of water, I'm getting that over anything.
Hey, yeah, but if that's what you want, just know you got some water in here.
No,
Because it
facts.
gets hot than a motherfucker in here. You don't want to have to go to the store just for some damn water.
Water!
I'm thirsty. Y'all got
Water.
nothing
What
here?
comes after that?
Water, please.
It's another. We do the
Questions? No, not
No, the
questions.
jams. The walking on the moon that you don't.
Oh, okay. to that. Actually, that sounded bad.
Yeah.
I could play if I. Look. You already know what I'm trying to. I feel like I played that for
Yes. 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 Yes.
So. No, that's something. Play them more individually. That's crazy how your fingers look like you. It just looks crazy. Like.
He throwed up gang signs on the guitar. Yes.
Okay, just play the last one. Let's go through them slow. That's right.
Yeah.
You slow walking on the moon?
Yes.
Back to.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Listen.
Maybe the
listen,
bass
listen
isn't
to me,
right.
Listen to me. It's never a resolve. The resolve is. That's your tonic. Is your tonic.
I'm saying the bass. Maybe it's the bass note.
I like your bass note.
So. I feel like I'm not. Something you hitting, I'm not hitting. I'm telling
You
you.
know why I like it? You see how it makes you feel uneasy?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to make you feel uneasy so we can go back to the tonic, which is.
No, I'm saying the shit is exactly, but I feel like I'm
I like
not
it.
hitting.
I like
Nope,
it.
I like it.
I like
I
how
like
you.
I like
I like
it.
it.
Because it like how we were talking about how not playing the same exact notes sounds
Yeah.
better. It sounds fuller.
It'll allow everything to flow.
Your pinky's just not on the. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Play them individually.
I like it.
No. The last one, just play them. Pick each one. That's it. It's supposed to. Alright, it's the first.
I like it. You say he
I
like it.
still like the first one because it sounds dissonant. It sounds like a weird, you know. It's a fictional story about this nigga walking on the moon, going home. He's not really walking on the moon. It's really like a cloud dream.
How does your bass line sound?
From your eyes.
Now, if you could play that part. Yeah.
might be asking too much, but like, should I be?
Yes. With the. We're tap tone. It's like literally walking on the moon, walking on the tap, 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 tap.
Oh, not that, but that, tap.
Yes.
That,
Off
tap,
and on each
that,
one.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I don't know why I couldn't find it when I was playing over there.
I don't know, it don't matter.
Right.
Found
Right.
it.
Right.
Yeah.
It don't
It was
matter.
meant to be.
We got it now.
Right.
Okay, so
Did
the
I
next
land
song, we got all those songs.
It was the
Yeah,
Icelandic.
Imagine if I drank the Saratoga. Nigga Saratoga hanging. Go, go, Johnny, go!
Well, you
go,
drink
go,
that
go,
on 420. Keep it for 420.
Hey, listen. I really, if I smoke again, just catch me when that GTA 6 come out, bro. If you want to get smoked out, you don't have no bread, and you like, man, I want to smoke somebody else.
Joe house.
Here we go to Joe house, huh?
Because I'm going to be rolling them bitches back to back because I fall asleep with the game in my hand, nigga.
I'm hollering. You gonna be
mad
on.
the next day when you wake up with that after high for the next day.
Yeah.
Talking about I feel foggy.
Especially if you ain't did it as long as I ain't
It's like
Yeah.
sleeping with the wrong person. Waking up just like, what did I do?
That post-nut clarity is a fool
Hey,
sometimes.
it sure is. Man, I figured that out with one of my first girls. I was like, wait.
Wait
I
a
don't
second.
like you.
Right.
Not I don't like you.
Man, tell me why I made the song. He goes, I don't like you, do-do-do-do-do-do, when you talking to me, do-do-do-do-do. I don't like you, do-do-do-do-do, when you talking to me. I have a whole song, it's like 3 minutes.
We need
That's
to play that.
wild. Right,
Oh,
right.
we ain't never played that bitch.
I don't know. I have so many songs like that, y'all be surprised. I have
And
a
that
lot
song
of
was
songs.
inspired based off of that situation, or you just said, oh, okay, I'm not.
Yeah, I just I don't like it. Some people be talking to me crazy, so I'll be like,
Right,
say
right,
some
right.
shit crazy to me, and I'll just go to my voice notes and I start making songs. sitting down for a little bit.
Yeah.
He had to play. He was like, wait, I get 2 songs off. Not no more. You in there now.
In there. Where your water?
Maybe that form of water.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Kind of simple.
Yes, I like that.
Something it added.
Yeah,
some,
it's-
I don't know what the fuck.
It's like a
this is.
shimmer that's on the top. What was I playing at the beginning yesterday?
You was cooking yesterday. Okay, let me just go play it
Oh,
without
dang,
without singing.
I would have came through yesterday if I would have knew.
Oh really?
Hell yeah.
Hey, we had.
Why did it? Oh, but okay.
we
Here's
had
what
a
happened.
meeting.
I had a meeting and I was just like, "Hey, what you doing?" But I'm gonna just start letting you know. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad, dog.
It was at 9 o'clock, and so.
I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I was sitting in the room trying to get away from my laptop because I was grading papers.
Hey, and that's why I put in that thing today, my week for the rest of the week, so
Yeah.
we at least have an idea
Yeah.
of what I'm available for meeting up. And sometimes, like, literally, we'll meet up, and it'll be super late, and we'll literally, like, just talk or watch a movie or something.
Yeah.
Like, we don't watch a movie, but, like, last night we did
Yeah,
watch
we
that
did watch that
documentary. At the very end of everything, we were like, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
I would have.
We were
I would have
Hey,
definitely. I was at the crib.
I feel bad. Like, we
And I
should've-
live so
we-
close. That's why.
And we were
My
getting
I
ready to
live
start.
like maybe 15, 20 minutes around the
We
corner.
should have called her when we were getting ready to start the documentary because I would have watched that motherfucker again.
Yeah.
You
Hey.
want to watch it tonight?
Now you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Now
Hey,
you
we
know.
can watch it tonight.
I watch it again.
I'll watch that motherfucker
Now you know I'm
again.
gonna hit you up now.
Nah, for
We
real.
might cry.
You know what
this
I?
time.
You know what I?
Because
Big
sometimes
time.
I be like, if I feel the urge, like I'll literally leave my house and go, like I was telling you, like I'll go do jump ropes or something because I be
Hey,
trying to get my mind.
if you're, I'm just gonna let you know because it's like we're all on the inside track.
Yeah.
I don't care if y'all come. Y'all can come anytime y'all want to come. But like if I say, hey, y'all want to have practice real late, it's really like y'all don't gotta come. I'm just like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be in
open-
this bitch. You
I
know
be
what
open
I'm
for
saying?
it because I still be up at witch hours sometimes.
I just need to send y'all like a bat
Like
signal.
which hours?
I'll
Yeah.
just send like a bat signal, like an emoji, and y'all will know, nigga.
Yeah.
Pussy is
Studios
open.
open.
The red light special, nigga.
Right.
Lights,
is
the
out.
radio on
Exactly.
air.
Exactly, nigga. FM, nigga.
You
You
know,
know,
I
like,
miss
I'm here.
I miss living on. You think you was when I used to live on the Rosalie? Oh my! And I had my own house. Bro, you would be over there all the time.
Hey, come on.
Because it was just I just be locked the fuck in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their house was crazy.
Like
Oh, you.
I'm talking about no, well, not well, Rosewood was sick too. But
Rosewood
was
was
like
a
it was like a
vibe.
frat house or something.
You go in there,
Like a
it
frat
really
house.
was a frat house for a band.
Yeah.
And it was a band who like had connections, so they always had niggas in there. They was always
You didn't have to
smoking
never
fire.
break your weed.
They was always like playing games that were new. They were always doing current shit.
There was
going to-
always bitches in there.
Yes, there was always shit going
Gotta have
on.
24/7, bro.
And what was so crazy is like I knew y'all, and I should have been coming over more.
You should have.
I should have been coming over more.
Bro, I don't know why. Everybody named
I'm
Mama
gonna tell
was.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Where you at, nigga? Where you
Because
at?
the whole time in the back of my mind, I was low key like, Joe shouldn't be with these dudes. No, I played with them a couple times, and I would just be amazed. I was like, Joe is the
Why is he
only
with these
musician in this group.
Yeah.
Like the other dudes can write, yes, but I'm talking about. Like
Straight up.
as a drummer, you understand. Like I get atrophy if I can't really play with other people and
Right.
stretch.
Right.
So it's like, bro, there was no stretching
There was
allowed.
no stretching going in
Not
there.
for him, but
Not for
everybody
him.
else, they got to stretch every fucking day. And I was like, bro, I felt rude because I knew the other two dudes longer than I knew him.
Yeah.
So I would feel comfortable going to them and be like, hey, you want to start a side project? But I only knew this nigga through them.
Yeah.
So I was like,
You
bro, I
should've
couldn't
been
just be
right
like.
out the gate.
But there was times that we would be playing and then like James would be over here, Kyle would be right here, and I'd be like,
and those niggas would be like shut out for a second.
yes, we wouldn't even talk to the niggas. Remember we played.
I'd be
when
like,
I
oh,
knew-
feels good to
when
have a
I
nigga
knew-
here playing.
When I knew we needed to play was when we played Sunshine. We just randomly started playing Sunshine.
Sunshine.
Yes, we just randomly started like vamping on it, and everybody walked out the room, and we was just.
That's what them niggas knew they couldn't be in the room, bro.
Them niggas just walked out because we were jamming for like 12 minutes, 13 minutes in the middle of us practicing.
Sometimes the energy just move you where
that's
you
when
gotta
I
go.
was like smoked out making beats all fucking day. Nigga, it was like I missed up days, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying Rosewood.
Yeah.
That was cool, but just when I lived in that house and my neighbors,
area you
I could
had.
play. I had a full kid in there, and it wasn't even soundproof, and my neighbors didn't give a fuck. We was just in that hole playing as loud as we can. I had niggas playing horns in that hole. People weren't saying a motherfucking thing. They were like, "Oh, we heard you last night."
Yeah.
Y'all
But that
sounded
just
good.
means that they on that frequency as
Yeah.
well. And it's great when you can have
It
people
was a
around.
good vibe over there. And like you only had one break in, right?
I ain't never have a break in over there.
Oh, I thought you
On
said
Rosewood we
somebody-
did.
I thought you said somebody came through the back, by the back window.
Oh, somebody came in after the house fire and took them speakers.
No,
that I
I thought somebody
No,
came.
ain't
on
nobody.
the
I
back.
would kill them
Oh,
niggas.
man. You said you saw somebody.
I sleep
back
so
there.
light, nigga. Is you better get me the bro.
While I'm
Yeah.
I'm
sleeping.
gonna you gonna turn on the light. I'm gonna be on the ceiling like Spider-Man.
Bro, I'm a demented ass nigga. Ain't no way a nigga gonna get out of my house without getting sodomized.
Yeah,
I'm a fuck.
I'm gonna fuck
him
you up.
up. And they're gonna be like, why did you have to do that to him? I did it.
Dog.
I did it to prove to everybody else. Don't come in this nigga's house.
I
This
sleep
nigga's
Very
motherfucking
light.
crazy.
I sleep. I barely really sleep, bro. I sleep very light. You really have to,
Nigga.
to catch me slipping would be.
Nigga, anything in your hands is going up your ass.
Yeah.
Real shit, bro. I'm shoving
I'm finna
it
get
up
medieval
your
on your
ass,
ass.
nigga. You're gonna be
What that
like,
nigga
why are
said?
you doing this? Why did you do this to me? Why are you making me do this to you?
I'm finna get medieval on his ass.
Straight up. I'm being
You like Pulp
crazy
Fiction?
over here.
You said what?
You ever
Pulp
seen
Fiction?
Pulp
Oh yeah. Definitely seen Pulp Fiction.
Even though that nigga Bing Rims got his manhood taken from him,
Yeah,
which was so disturbing when I was a kid.
I'm sure he got even with that.
But at the end when
When
he
he
was
said,
like,
I'm gonna get medieval,
he said, I'm finna hit a couple hard hitting niggas from the pen.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you hear me, white boy? They finna get medieval on your ass. How did you? No.
I'm talking about them niggas had to.
They was probably putting it in every hole,
Oh
thinking
my god.
big Bing
I was
Rims
talking about, and they was enjoying,
joining it.
giggling and shit.
He's been giggling and shit.
Tear that ass up.
I'm not gonna sing yet. Just catch the
Yeah,
vibe
we good.
so you can see. I like this match too. I understand.
You,
So
you
I'm
gotta
gonna have
break.
to-
You gonna have to figure out
I'm
which
gonna have
parts you
to
go.
break some shit
I ain't
down.
gonna
Like
lie. I
when
like
the-
when you be like.
Yeah.
Which one?
Exactly,
That one?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
There's a lot
somewhere
of-
in
I'm
there.
gonna break it down. So the beginning,
That whole
over
thing.
water.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Cause I be missing that shit. The first 3 times y'all do that shit, I be like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was over here with it. I was having fun with that. So how many times did we do that for? That's like
then we
the
go
first-
to the bridge in the. So then. Hold on, lie. The first, okay, after the first bridge is they often wonder why there's no way and then it goes to the bridge. Into the everybody. Now I'm supposed to solo here. This funky
So I can't even play that when you do that.
You say you can't? Yeah, you can, nigga.
Well, I'd have to go.
Okay. Okay, hold on. But you can't put it there again. Yeah, all of that. Right there, hey, when we stop, you can. Anytime we stop, feel free to do that.
Yeah.
Even if you miss it, it still sounds dope when we stop.
You talking about when I do that?
No, I'm just
No, like
saying.
when we be
Sometimes
like-
we be.
Oh.
Let's stop. Any of them pauses, because even if you forget to play it, it still sounds dope that we cut it out and then come back in. But if you
So maybe I'll just do it.
yeah, nigga, whatever you want to do,
Just-
whatever you.
Get in there. Get in there.
What's after that?
Next page.
Nigga said next page.
Oh no, kiss me with your lies.
Oh hell yeah.
And then we go to the next page. Let me slow down, but this is me. I feel like I redid this list.
I like the rock piano on that. Rock grand.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it
Rock grand.
Yeah, I like
I like how that
Rock
sounds.
green.
Hey, let's do the this one, I wanted it to be more messy. So like I wanted it to sound more like organs on that part.
Okay, okay.
Like the baseball game, yeah.
It definitely sounds like it says B3. That's Bossa Nova. These are the rocks are so aggressive. I would think that's what you want, but they're just hella aggressive. Jesus.
That sounds good though. I like that.
Actually, it does sound.
Yeah.
That's rock one. You can do rock two. Rock three. Yeah, that's two. It just gets deeper and deeper into. Yeah. Rock six.
Sounds like Dracula shit.
Pure.
Yeah, I like that.
You like that? Fuck. 70s. Electric Park.
I like that and B3.
You like the B3?
I like that and B3.
I could Dual.
Let's do it.
You can stack them bitches, not split. Let's see what that sound like.
Let's do it.
Let's see what
Make
that
the
sound like.
bass, make the bass the B3, and then put the 70s on top.
Oh,
of
so
it.
split them?
No, you say you could do dual.
I
So
could
if
like
there's-
have them both stacked.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's
I didn't know if there had to be one first, so I said.
B3. Sounds cool.
Sounds like a scarier version of the baseball one. I like it.
You rather that one?
Yeah, it has both of the heuristics together. The scary and the baseball.
It's about that time to get two though.
Oh yeah.
But I need something that, you know what my second piano I want?
What?
I wanted to have, as I watch them Prince shows, them like, them live like stabs, like, them hits.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
key,
yeah. I know what you're
it's
talking
kind of like fucking, it's a little like cheesy, but it's like, bam, bam.
Why you think it's cheesy?
I'm trying to explain it,
I know what you're talking
but
about.
like they hits,
Yeah,
hits.
I know what you're talking about.
Like you can have your keys, but them hits are
Prince be having like his keyboards have like six
six
keyboards
or
to
seven pianos.
to make, because there's some sounds that only Prince's pianos
Yeah.
make, and then there's some.
He has them on certain
you know,
settings too. That nigga's cold.
And there's probably at least 2 or 3 that you have to do certain generations of Prince songs. You know. Like,
Oh yeah, when we get around to this era, I was making them on these hoes, so you gotta go to
and
this
that's the
hoe.
only thing that makes the noise that I want. And I don't care that
Yeah,
you
I don't
have
care.
to play 6 different pianos. I like that sound.
Right.
Is it a problem? It's a problem. You go back to that church in Ohio, they play that one fucking grand piano. If they tell you that shit, bro, you gonna get your ass in there and play it.
These niggas so cold that there's nothing you can say that like nobody. There's not even like a single person on the planet that could tell him anything.
Like,
Isn't that
there's probably
wild?
some people,
Think about
but they're
any-
not as
like
big
who?
of a star as he is.
Who could tell that nigga what to do? Until you could recreate a live show like him, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you
That's
shouldn't
facts.
be telling him anything.
Like, and nobody can do that what he does though. Like, not a single person.
And he was like putting it all together like Beyonce.
Yes.
And still performing like Beyonce.
Damn near by himself.
And still telling the musicians what to play.
What to play.
And writing the music. And creating the outfits.
And then playing exactly what he played.
And paying everybody.
Yeah.
And figuring out where he wanted to perform, how he was going to merchandise his shit, how he was going to promote his shit, without
The
fucking...
colors for the album, the everything, nigga. There's not another nigga like this
While he
nigga.
making movies that are
Yes.
classics, like...
There's not a nigga ever that can do that. Not even the coldest musician can come and tell
He's
a
the
nigga
first
what to
musician
do,
to go
bro.
straight to consumer with a website saying y'all can buy my stuff straight from me.
Fucking genius.
Bro, he changed the game.
Like, even like think about the coldest technical nigga. Okay, you are technical, but your technicality ain't got people jumping out they fucking.
Right. It doesn't lead to
They ain't got you jumping out they seats to fucking. Nobody's doing it like this nigga.
Now let's do this last song, and then after that we're gonna wrap it,
All right, that's fine.
and then we can watch the movie. All right. 5, 6. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
You
you're
were
fine.
literally in the middle.
And we only come through on the third one, right? Bum,
Yeah.
bum.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
You
5,
want
6,
hoes? What if I hit that?
Try it.
Hey, that gotta be like every other
Right.
other movie.
Yeah, not the whole time.
But you threw it in there a couple times, people were like, oh my god. These niggas threw in the monster movie.
Right.
Alright.
It's definitely gonna take a birthday.
Alright, ready? 5, 6. Let me turn it up, 'cause I can't hear you. Are you turned up? Should
Oh, I was
turn
too
down?
low?
No, I'll turn that. Alright, 5,
I was
6.
pretty low, my bad.
Oh, you good now?
Some organs be louder when I come in. Maybe I'll be like, God damn. I think I'm good. That's cool.
5, 6. I'm sorry. 5, 6.
But I mean, you look like you was just about to do something different.
Oh yeah, that is the song. Yeah, 5, 6. At the top, I'm gonna go back. For the song.
Hey, when you learn the nigga's song, they be hitting me like, okay, I know these words now. Like Michael Jackson over here.
Alright, I got it. I'm sorry.
Don't be bad. I'm strapped up over here.
Y'all are crazy as hell.
I'll be pointing the motherfuckers to the ground.
Hey, straight up. When I was writing this shit, I was like, I want Michael Jackson energy all fucking day, bro. When they hear this, they can go and think, this nigga's still in my mic, bro. And I was like, that's okay, though.
Yeah.
Michael hit that.
Influence.
When he hit
And nobody, I feel like people don't be stealing from Michael, and he's one of the main people we should be trying to steal from.
It's because it's so authentically him. They're like, you're just trying to Michael Jackson. But you did a good job of making it yours.
Right.
Like,
Most niggas trying to do that, you're like, all right, nigga.
It's
Right.
like, bro, the whole song, like
Only
Corey,
Michael.
that Corey Holcomb, or what's his name?
Corey Henry?
No, the guy who's actually was friends, Corey Feldman.
Oh.
That nigga. And then
He's like, okay, nigga.
nigga, it is not Michael Jackson.
At all.
Whatever you think
It's
is
not
looking
giving.
like is not
It's not
giving none of
giving.
that shit. That nigga spending a lot of money. But that shit is hilarious.
Now the only thing, let's just say we don't, unless you think the frequencies will be, when I'm playing with this, if we don't end up playing with a bass player, we lose some of the bass. Unless I hit, I can't even go that low.
I think that's deep enough.
Yeah, because I guess when you're in the house,
I think that's, and in there,
it's gonna be
there's
loud.
gonna be so much bass added from their son. That
Right.
shit is gonna hit hard. We used to, yeah, I'm that nigga, and I'm fucking on your bitch. Yeah, woo, I'm your, like, come on, man.
That's all you're gonna
There's gonna
hear
be plenty of
until you get
bass.
to D-Smoke.
Yeah, hey.
Right.
And he'll just be like, I'm fucking on your bitch. He'll be singing it though.
Right.
Same shit, just melodically. Until you niggas.
Hey, can we do that again so I can try that solo again?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to sing the whole thing. I just want to try to see if I can fit it in there. Because it seemed like we were going fast as fuck. Am I tripping?
I'm playing off you, nigga.
Right.
I know. But it seemed to me like we were going fast.
That, I'm
But
fucking
let's
up
go
with
again.
this nigga. That girl is mine.
That O is mine. That O is
You see, I had to get it out. That hoe is mine.
Do you know that?
That hoe is mine.
You ever seen the movie
Brown
Brown Sugar?
sugar.
Yeah, I have.
When they was in the studio.
They was what was they called? Ren something.
Ren and
10,
Ren
the
and
Rapid
10,
Dalmatians.
Rapid Dalmatians, yeah.
That hoe is
Black and
I think I
mine.
do.
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I've seen Brown
Yeah,
Sugar like
yeah.
one time.
That hoe is
That's
mine.
when Lorenzo Tate.
Yeah.
You know?
That's Tay Diggs.
Tay Diggs, yes.
No,
Tay
you
Diggs.
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Love
I'm
Jones.
sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it's
but
Tay
I
Diggs.
know
Man,
you're
Love
talking
Jones had me emotional.
No, that was the
Like,
one where
I
she
love
was a
Love
record
Jones.
executive,
Good
right?
movie.
She was a record executive.
Yes.
Brother in the
So
night.
That's one of my favorites.
Sanaa
Sanaa Lathan.
Lathan.
Ooh, I used to be
Brother
in love
in
with
the
that.
Oh,
night.
really?
What? That was
I
my.
can see that. I
That
can
was
see
my
that.
coming up crush.
I can see that.
Sanaa
Because
Lathan.
Unique is like a broke version of her. I'm sorry. She is.
I was more so say my ex before her was a broker version of her.
Oh, well then. She's
I'm
the generic
hollering.
version of Sanaa Lathan.
That hoe is mine.
It feels good somebody
What?
can
What? Yeah,
diss my ex. Cause bro, that bitch make me look like I'm the worst nigga ever to all her homegirls. I'd be like, I don't even be acting like
Bro, I
that.
low-key just be thinking about her and just be thinking about like just how she is. Hey, you can send your motherfucking daddy over here. I'll embarrass you and his motherfucking ass. Don't have him come over here
I
trying
was
to check me.
You was
Hey,
if
I'll
it was you,
embarrass-
you'd have been a whole different person.
And I'll embarrass the fuck out of you. I'll tell you everything I know about you and your stank ass. Girl, stop. Don't make me tell your daddy how much
Don't
of a
make me
hoe
have
you
to go
really
there.
are.
Yeah.
Boy, you don't need to come over here. You need to talk to her sloppy toppy ass.
Yeah, I should have said.
Hey, go talk to your daughter. That fucking moving vacuum that you gave birth to over there.
But they know. They know.
Sucking
They know
all
what
the
they
wealth
got
out
it.
of me.
He was just the dad. More so when he came over there. He
No.
more so. Listen, I'm being honest with you.
No.
He was looking at me like. Now I see why when you said when he was like, "Why don't you get married, nigga?" And he was wondering why I hadn't just did it. Like now's the time, nigga. I'm like, now you see why, nigga. You know, and her mama talking to my mama being like, I'm just so happy she found Joe because Joe's like amazing. And,
She's just a hater. The worst kind of a hater.
You ain't
She
got
gonna
That
watch
hoe
you.
you ain't,
mine.
that hoe ain't mine.
That hoe was mine. That hoe was yours. That hoe was mine.
All right, come on.
All right, 5, 6, let's go to 5, 6. Here, I gotta wait for y'all to go back to. What's wrong?
How many times did you do that to that seller? So 3 times.
So we know when he really come back.
Yeah, I go through it like I normally do. So
So 2 times.
I can't play defense that long I can't go forever with that fucking speed. And then I thought it was slower. I thought it was more like.
Yeah, but you count us in quick though, nigga.
Right.
You like 5, 6,
But that's how fast I'm playing.
Oh well, shit.
Well, that's gonna play with you now, man.
Yeah, they.
And that's when you ride. That's why you ride. If you stood in this city, you know snakes won't come by. Oh, in this city, kiss me with your life. one is the last one.
From the beginning?
From the
beginning?
top.
No.
Oh.
No, just from the top of the solo. I
Okay.
just want to practice this solo timing. Okay, so we're gonna go, and then when we start that, I'm gonna go straight into the solo.
Alright.
5, 6. Now let's do it again. Y'all start it, and then I'm just gonna come in on the solo because I go in here and then go to that.
Yeah.
That's harder.
Yeah.
So
5, 6.
it's cool. That works. But I need to practice that motherfucker some more because going fast on that
It's gonna cause a fire on the guitar.
If you miss one time, you're fucked. One time. That works, guys. 3:11.
I mean, we stopped and did shit.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying we got everything done.
Take me out.
And now what you're gonna have to do, Joe, while we're starting to watch the movie and the other one, you gotta figure out what sounds you're gonna use for On My Way.
Oh, on my way, I think I want this. I'm glad you said that. You tell me what you think.
So
Tell me what you think.
I'm gonna start turning on everything. I'll come with that.
Bet.
Flanger. Think of the flanger.
Tell me what you think.
Tell me what you think, bitch. Huh?
This thing has recorded non-stop.
The entire time?
Yes.
Yo, you didn't realize you was on some Prince shit though. The bitch was Susan Rogers was just like, we just would be spending lots of money on tape because he recorded every fucking thing he did. She said every single fucking thing he did, he recorded. My bad.
Y'all hear that out there?
Yeah. A little bit.
A little bit.
Can y'all hear this out there?
Barely.
Bird.
Bird. Huh? right. The recordings be sounding
Yeah, that's why I was like,
real good.
it definitely sounds different than
Yeah,
being
like playing
in
it out
here.
loud.
Yeah.
Recording it sound like it picked up all the frequencies.
Yeah, I noticed that as I listen to a lot of the playback.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because even listening to it directly out of the phone versus if you put headphones on, I'm like,
It's like, oh, that shit sound good. Yeah. Let's go.
yeah, because I've been, like I told you, I've been trying to train my left hand more, so it's like, I've been trying to really listen to how it sounds. Like, do it sound too sloppy versus when I hear with my right hand, or vice versa.
How's it sound to y'all?
It sound good.
That sound good to me.
Crisp.
That
Yeah.
sound good. Is that the use the other Mac?
Yeah.
Oh shit! How much memory? How much memory you got on that Mac?
Like a terabyte?
You do? Woo-hoo.
Come
Hey,
on,
you alright, bro?
Terabyte.
Bro, the week after the show, no excuses. We start recording all our shit, bro.
Yep.
We need to just get on it, bro.
Yep. Don't matter who here. You
Like,
take
it's
out-
time to put out all this music that we don't have recorded.
Right. You can't worry about who not here. You gotta worry about
It's
who
time,
here.
bro. It's time.
Facts.
It's time, bro. It's
Told you I got
beyond time, nigga.
I got my BMI, my United Masters. Alright.
Me too.
I got some shit on Apple Music right now.
I think my motherfucker
With my handpan. I need to put some drum. I need to put some drum
Send
meditation.
me your so I can go jam it.
Gotcha. I got some shit I recorded in Dallas. It was raining outside. Yeah. I had to do a little handpan. I just put it on there, see what I could do with it. But I definitely want to do a nice drum meditation. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
My partners, they be on that shit. Tough.
Yeah. I definitely use it for, elevation and higher spiritual purposes. For
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Do y'all want to see a goofy movie or do you want to see the documentary?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that is.
That's a tough one.
I'm gonna leave it up to y'all.
Cause I saw the documentary last night.
Yeah, what the documentary on?
It's on
It's about
Disney
the making
Plus.
of.
Oh, I don't got Disney Plus though.
Watch the
So
documentary.
we might as well watch it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to start it now.
Do you think that sounds good?
Yeah.
For on my way, Flanger.
Oh yeah. Whatever you had first is that. Yeah. Yeah.
Troy, do you have some headphones I can put in here? Just so I can run through. I want to practice.
Oh, just headphones on.
Right.
I want to practice the what's the other one? that I had just kind of figured out yesterday that your shit come with me.
Hey Troy, what's in your
working.
case?
I'm working.
I'm working.
I need
What?
to get that time in.
Hey Troy, what's in your case?
I know, right? A whole bunch
All
of dust.
kinds of shit.
A whole bunch of dust. Okay, so we're gonna take this out.
You can take them out because I don't want it to play out loud while you watch it. I'm gonna come join y'all. I just want to play that.
Well, everybody can listen to you on live.
Yeah.
They should be able to hear you. Oh, they should be able to hear everything.
Yeah, but no, I don't want to interrupt the. While I'm trying to practice, I'm working.
But while you're playing, they should be able to hear you in here too.
On the thing.
Oh.
So you should be able to take up the sonic room of us playing on that.
Okay, hey, whatever you. Shit. Shit.
I'm gonna double check.
Right.
Hip hop.
I'm gonna double check.
Stop. Stop.
Nah, you're
Play real
hilarious,
quick.
dog.
Play real quick. Let me see if I can.
As I'm working though.
I can't hear. Keep playing. Put a pad, put a pad, put a pad. going off, Joe. I'm going off stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, you guys. I hope you guys appreciated it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you saw the musicianship, saw the camaraderie, and we're about to enjoy the Goofy or Not a Goof documentary. Again, second time in a row. We're loving it. And Powerline is still and will always be the best non